Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What up? Oh, good morning. Anybody else just like tired all of a sudden? What happened? Party animal hangover, I know. Gotta practice for the future. Good evening. How did you catch us? Oh, no, MP. I don't know. In the life of a dad, so it be. So it be as it is. Are we grinding Grail today? We are doing Elemental Druid. So we can fire it up. What's up YouTube, Mr. LMSC here, and today we're going to be continuing the Hell guided playthrough for the Elemental Druid. So we are currently Fire Spec'd, and we will be Fire Spec'd for a little bit longer, but we will shift over to Wind in Nightmare, and then of course in part Hell we will be in the full Wind spec of it all. So, some things. First, let's take a look at the gear that we currently do have. We found a Gold Dagger, which is pretty cool. Otherwise, Leaf Staff is what you're going to be using for the most part. It's got some resistances on it. Nothing really spectacular about this helmet, but it's a helmet. 6 all res, stealth, of course there. We found Arctic Mitts, 20 to life. It's pretty much all those are. We can obviously replace those. And Nightmare is a great place to replace things like that. You can very easily go and just find upgrades to your gear and all of these pieces just by doing that. Now, I actually have a pretty dope belt that we found. It's got really nice resistances, 44 in important res, plus hit recovery and life, so I'll be keeping that. And we got Hisaris boots, again, the power of a Gold Dagger. And then some MF FCR for those. Charms are just resistances. All cold res too. Kind of funny. But, like I say, you can very easily come over here, pick up some fast runwalk boots, pick up a plus to life belt, all of that. If you want to reset it, you just go in and out really fast. And you can reset and look for more things, right? And you can just rinse and repeat this. Great place to pick up gloves, boots, belts. Again, the gloves are probably our weakest. So we're gonna, this is one that I could look for something like, let's say I found gloves with 30% lightning resist or something amazing. That would be an improvement for sure, and I would put those over Arctic Mitts, right? So you can see they only took a few shops. It might take a few more shops, but this is the sort of stuff that you can get from the Nightmare shops, which can just be super nice, honestly. So always recommend going in and changing out a few pieces of gear. We also have, of course, our Spirit Sword that we're going to be working towards. And an Ort Soul would be nice for a Lore Helm. So we would need a 2 open socket helmet. I can go back and pick up one of those. And then Ralort Tal for our Ancient's Pledge. We can always make whenever we would like. I'm going to go back to normal really fast and buy a 2 open socket helmet. Remember, you can always buy this in Act 1 of normal here, or Act 2 of normal. You can find it in both. And we're just looking for a 2 open socket helmet that does not have anything crazy, aka mechanics. So it's not blue, it is just a gray 2 open socket skull cap or something like that. Now, if you found a really nice 2 open socket helmet, right, because we have Druid helms, you could find one that's got like plus to hurricane or plus to tornado or plus to, firestorm, whatever it is. You can socket that. It could have some additional things. And if it's gray, you can socket that and get a little extra boost. But we don't have that. So for now, we'll just run like this. We're going to be on players 8, as we have discussed before. Racken, thank you very much for the Prime sub. And we will continue our pain train out here. Beautiful. And because it is the Fire Druid, again, remember, global cooldowns are gone now, so you can do as much as you want in terms of just going crazy. Where can you find Jalal? So Nightmare Mephisto, I believe, is actually a pretty good place to find Jalals. So, choo choo, all aboard. Now, we are level 35. If you wanted to level up more in normal, you totally can. Especially on this character, he kills things so quickly. I'm just going to go to Players 1 for Den of Evil. So we'll have a few P8 monsters, but not much more. You can totally do that. The biggest reason that I like to stay fire is that it just deals so much damage. It's just so crushing. Now, again, wind is also pretty solid. And especially if you're like over leveled with a high level hurricane, like later in Nightmare, you'll really feel the benefit of it. You'll be able to just move around and crush some things, and you know, like it'll like two-shot a lot of stuff. So, you know, there is always the that piece to it. Oops. But 20 plus years playing and you don't think you've ever leveled a druid? Now's the time. No leaf anymore? I'm only not running leaf because I have gold dagger, and there's a lot of cool drops you can get with gold dagger, and my damage is so good. Don't really need it. But yeah, the fire druid, when fissure really starts, I mean, it just does so much damage. I'm gonna run on P8 for a majority of this run. I'm actually currently on P1. Is there a guy up there? I thought I saw one. He still might be. But yeah, it's just until really Act 4 of Nightmare, fire is just godly. Act 4 of Nightmare, it has some troubles with the fire, just because there's a lot of fire resist out there. And then on top of that, Act 5, it can be like okay. And that's actually not bad again. In Hell, Act 1 and 2, and even up to 3, especially 3, because there's a lot of the lightning and cold immunes there. But then it falls off. I mean, you won't be able to really use it in Act 4 of Hell without like a Fire Sunder and all of that stuff.
Is that all?
Okay, 28 fire resist, I'm going to say is better than 6 all res. So, really just, you know, on those things I'm just looking to pick up. Let me grab a couple stamina. I'm just looking to pick up anything that's got some damage. Or some resistances, I should say. Hurricane Rex, Nightmare Act 4 and 5. Yeah, Hurricane does a lot to like Act 4 and 5. So we're on P8 again here, and we're just checking out boss groups, and again, murdering boss groups. It's really quite simple. I mean, this is potentially the strongest Nightmare, like, character. Potentially. That's the wrong one. It's hard to say exactly. We'll make our Ancient's Pledge later. I'm not like crazy desperate for it right now because I have really good resistances. So that makes me more likely or more wanting to hold on and wait a little bit because that has an Ort rune there and stuff, and I'd rather get my spirit first. Ancient's Pledge can kind of come later, honestly, with how much resistance we have. Why wouldn't Blizzard just hire you to oversee the game and the community? can't afford me. I mean, they can. They have tons of money, but probably because IO rune. Interesting. I don't know, actually. It seems very like industry standard wise to do. Like, what industry has, I mean, plus it's like, okay, I can point out problems, can I actually fix them and create something and all of that, but it does feel like something that could be done. And I'm not saying specifically me, like they need to hire me and all this. I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh, Thulrune. Nice. Gonna get our spirit before we even get there. I'm just thinking out loud. It feels like there's definitely some creators in some games that could really improve it if they, you know, wanted. Bulwark is a great IO rune there, yeah. IO gives actually access to a lot of those, like, high-end... There was a Ithrin. Why no leaf? Because we have Gold Dagger on. But yeah, it's like... It feels like they don't really have a ton of interest in continuing a bunch of Diablo 2 development. I don't know exactly what it all is, or, you know. Maybe they will. But part of you wonder, like, hey man, what if there was? Now, a lot of people in the community despise me and hate my ideas, so, you know, you'd still have some of that, but... But I'd also need a team to implement changes and all of that, and it probably just ends up being too much money and too much work for not enough profit, to be honest. Armageddon lasted a bit longer. Even with Fissure, it feels like it doesn't last long enough. So we started at 35, and just running through to get to the Black Marsh and killing some monsters, we're already 38. This is, I mean, again, the power of this character is insane. How easily he dismantles Players 8 content is nothing short of OP. If you ask any of the modders to just take a whole team, it'll be full-time for one guy, but a whole team isn't needed. Yeah, but there's probably more QA and whatever pieces that has to happen at a company and all the, you know, whatever stuff. How would I like a Diablo 2 Resurrected Classic without Laden? It's golden. I mean, there is Classic. Ooh, another Thulrune. Like, Classic still exists in D2R. But, you know, it is different. If you mean, like, old patch, I mean, I think it'd be something kind of cool they could do, right? Like, World of Warcraft, they created, you know, we'll create Classic again in a way. Like, it would be interesting. I don't think going back to 1.0 would be anybody's dream, but, you know, spinning up like a 108 server or something I think could be really fun. Most affordable Uber killer? Smiter. Game desperately wants stackable inventory slots? Oh yeah. I mean, that would be one of my first things on the agenda. 38 life, 28 fire res. I'm gonna go with the fire res. 15 life is nice. We'll dump 4 cold res. It's just not high enough. Played D4. Still a slog after 70. I mean, they're trying a lot of things, which, you know, you have to commend them. They're like really giving it, you know, some good effort to try and make it something. But the question still becomes, is it, I don't want to say is it too long, is it too far gone? But there's not one change that is going to suddenly improve this game to be, you know, a godly game. It's got a lot of things. Now, of course, if you fix itemization and stuff like that, you're making some big changes that are definitely like in the right direction. But there's a whole list. There's a whole list. I installed a TV in the kitchen, especially to cook and watch D2R. I love it. We are still on Players 8, yes. I mean, again, we are, we can just continue Players 8 pretty much for the entirety of the fire portion of this playthrough. And then when we switch to wind, we'll probably shift a little bit. So, my skill points, the aim is this. Fissure is maxed first. Then Fissure gets points from Firestorm and Volcano. Thus, Firestorm is maxed second. Because Fissure is my main damage dealer. I like 1 point in Armageddon because it's like, it's actually okay damage and it's kind of fun. And at the same time, Fissure points add the seconds per level. So you get a long leveled Armageddon, which can be kind of nice. Like, they made it a decent skill now. And so then after this, we'll max Volcano. We don't really max Molten Boulder because it doesn't affect Fissure at all. And again, that is our main damage dealer, so that's the main piece that we want to be leveling up. Champion Fallens, always delicious. And there's a broadsword, for instance, so if I didn't already have my spirit sword, I would go and take that. Does it make sense to get 1 point in spirit bear for this build, or do you only... At a high level it makes sense, at this level it does not. Like, having a single point, the problem with like Oak Sage or Bear, things like that, I mean, Bear's actually not bad, but we don't really need the tanking. But Oak Sage, make sure you go down to Players 1 before you kill Countess. Oak Sage will die really quickly. If you want a Bear right now, like I said, you could grab a Bear right now. Just in case, you know, you're gonna die to something stupid. I'm very slow today. My mind is very slow. Normally it's good to set up a safety portal if you're feeling, you know, in danger there. Also, this is also a decent hardcore character. Like, if it's hardcore, you just don't play that stupid. You make sure you have things like rejuves on your belts and stuff. Like, I'm not doing any of the things I need. That was a very silly death. That should not happen. Lazy day, yeah. Alright, kill some archers in there. Gonna check out the new PoE League tomorrow? We will. How come? Nothing on it. We will be checking out the new PoE League. Affliction? Afflicted? It's Affliction, right? Does changing the player count while fighting her work? Yes, so she will still be at the highest player's difficulty, but she will drop loot as if it's player's 1. So for every other monster in the game, you don't really want to do that. Because you want to kill on the, you want to get the higher player count loot. For her, you want to do it. Thanks, Maxime. Because you want to get players 1 loot from her. So again, drop down to players 1. Rare ring. I actually don't have great rings, so. And you can always still use Molten Boulder and Firestorm and all of your tricks you got. Now she is fire enchanted, so sometimes she'll be fire immune. And that'll just be annoying. You'll have to reset it. Or try and just kill her with your physical damage if you have some. Don't have a ton. Ethnef. Oops. And a circlet. You did a full fire druid through hell in D2R? Did I? Wow. Well, that's really nice. 20 fast for run walk with 18 all resistances and 8% magic find. Plus, we could always put a socket in it if we want to put some more in there, so. And then a really GG ring as well. That was just some nice finds. Don't hate that one bit. Okay, so we're maxed there. Players 8. Rest a moment to enjoy the loot. It didn't have any plus skills on it. You did the full fire druid after you removed the cooldown. Okay, well, in that case, we will become a wind druid earlier then. So I will switch over to wind druid now since I did a full fire druid. 1 to volcano, 2 to hunger. Oh, we have an experience shrine. You can casually check for some bosses here and there. And the nice thing is, Hurricane and Wind Druid is still very dominant at this point. So it's not like we're really giving it all up or anything, you know. Really not many bosses in this tower. Kinda sad. But that's okay. The ring is just resistances, 29 cold res, 9 light res. We actually have a lot of cold res from like charms and pieces like that, so. Our resistances are off the chain right now. We're gonna be very high on those, and then that'll be even better for us later. Okay, so now we'll go into Volcano. Because, I mean, in Hell, we're going to have max res, not max res, a lot of res, plus Cyclone Armor, which is more absorb of resistances, so. I think I also did a Fire Tornado Druid. People said I didn't do one in D2R. If I did one in D2R, I'm going to be so mad at everybody who's lying to me. Thol Tier. Oh, that almost gets us there. Okay, let's respec. So we are going to jump into Wind since apparently we did Fire Druid. And we'll go ahead and put the rejuves in our belt just to be a good boy. And let's do the respec. So, let's talk about the respec here. We'll go there. We don't need to get any of the summons yet. Again, Grizzly can be nice a little later, but that's a little bit later. Now, what are we going to really be utilizing? It will be Tornado, Hurricane, and Cyclone Armor. These are going to be the three main things. Now, if we take a look, let me go here. If we take a look, we can see Tornado gains damage from Cyclone, Twister, and Hurricane. Hurricane gains levels of time from Cyclone Armor. And Cyclone Armor just gains damage from Twister, Tornado, Hurricane. So I actually like having a balance roughly around like this, because having additional Cyclone Armor gives you that longer duration on your Hurricane. A 12-second Hurricane sucks. A 32-second Hurricane feels a lot better. So even though, yes, you could put it into Twister to get more damage on your Hurricane if you wanted, having to recast that over and over again so quickly is quite annoying. Now, in terms of gear, we want to make sure we have enough to use whichever sword it is that we're going to have for Spirit. So in this case, Spirit is 43 strength. I'll go to 45 because 45 also allows me to wear this belt. And that'll be good. I don't need any dexterity. If I wanted some energy, I could put a little bit in for mana. But because I'm going to have Spirit, I'm not going to really need it. So we will just go there. And we will set Tornado here. And go there. Perfect. And we can continue forward. And again, this is players 8, and you can see the Hurricane ticks. That might be P1 actually still, because I was there. But it still does a lot either way. Let's see if we can find any. So, still plenty of great damage here. Special YouTube only voice? I don't know who you're talking about. Must be some other streamer. But Hurricane, the really nice thing about Hurricane, Tornado is our main damage dealer, but the really nice thing about Hurricane is it has that slow on it. And that just does so much to help out. Just by freezing everybody. At least YouTube gets to hear a voice. I mean, where's your sub at? Get your sub up and you'll hear voices too. Soul Rune!
What's the rarest item you've ever found during a speed run?
Rarest? I mean, I found like Jaws and Chams and Griswold Shield, lots of stuff. See, Soul Rune versus Rare is a very difficult decision, actually. Very tough decision, because plus skills is just worth a lot. $18 to life. Not bad, but not quite enough. Saigons? No, it was a full helm, right? Or was it not a full helm? What helm was it actually? Was it a great helm? Oh, it was. Well, Saigons, everybody drink. Now, a few things for the Wind Druid, just some general advice. Number one, be cognizant of your uptime on things like your Hurricane and your Cyclone Armor. Now, your Cyclone Armor will remain up forever. However, once it absorbs enough, it's done, right? But, so that's one where it's like, okay, if I'm taking a lot of elemental damage, a couple different mobs all hit me with, you know, lightning and whatever stuff, maybe my Cyclone Armor is a little weaker. And unlike, you know, Bone Armor, where it shows it becoming slightly weaker, we'll max our Tornado. Here, you don't get to see that. Right? Here, it shows it always, and then it suddenly shows it gone. So, plenty of times I've died or seen people die because they thought, oh yeah, I'm good. I've got my Cyclone Armor on to absorb, but they only have like a couple damage left that can be absorbed. So that's the first thing, is just being aware and recasting your stuff. I probably didn't recast. The second thing is... I'm playing so bad today. I mean, I knew I was going to be bad today because I'm just like... I'm in a weird mood. You know, some days you got a weird mood going. Yeah, I think the Frost Nova actually hit
Mr.
me.
Llama rocks.
Maybe I'll just make my Ancient's Pledge. Quit fooling around. Editor, edit that out. Thank you.
do great for PvP as well, smiley face.
It is great for PvP. Yeah, having status icons and stuff would be nice. Always beware of archers. You're never too strong for archers. But that was a great example of a time where, you know, having my Cyclone Armor recast probably would have saved me. So make sure you do that. Yeah, archers are always scary. Okay. Players 1. Especially players 8 archers. Dull rune. So we have Io Dull before Amrune. Interesting. Got 8 dinner. Have a nice dinner. Unfortunately, White Wand would not do us any good here. Double Experience Shrine. Even non-boss archers just hit for so much damage, it's crazy. That's a tough call. Ooh, cursed. Okay, we'll go down. That's a tough call. 40 life is great, but 30 light resist is also really great. I don't know which ones I prefer. That's definitely one where it's a toss-up. I'm probably sticking with 30 light res, to be honest. just because it's so nice. So after I max Hurricane, I like to max out, or I mean Tornado, I like to max out Hurricane, and then I can start going more Cyclone Armor after that. Just because now we have a 30-second duration, 32-second duration, feels pretty good. El Rune, not quite what we wanted. Once you get lore, you wear the Sanders. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, if we're maxed on resistances, or close to maxed, then, you know, giving it up feels better, but... Now, something else, of course, to note about this, players one, is that tornadoes are terrible in their direction of choosing, figuring out where to go. They don't always go where you aim. So a lot of times what you have to do is you have to keep readjusting yourself until you find where you can shoot a tornado that'll actually go straight. Like you can see there, it's not going well, so I can move again. Soul Thol. Alright, that should do it. I don't know if I have a chip topaz though, actually. I'll have to look. I do. Okay. I try and save a chip topaz whenever I can. I guess I don't have an extra Ort rune though. So I have Thol, Thol, Thol. I don't have a fourth Thol? Could have sworn I did. Oh, I did. There it is. So we have Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Then, yeah, I am short. Oh, I have 2 soul runes. I forgot I found one. I am short Ort runes. Now, again, we have a pretty nice helmet. The Sodi, thank you. So I don't hate it. But I do kind of want... I need one more at least for Ancient's Pledge. So, alright, we'll do a little bit more. Thank you to Chindro. Did you guys like the new format? It's kind of like talk show format more. That I did in the last couple of videos. Some people didn't, and that's fine. I don't think everybody needs to love it or it's whatever, but... The scripted ones, yeah. Writing a script and reading script. Not 100% reading it, but you know. You like it, but you also like the old ones? Thrown off at first? It's very different from my normal style. Memorize the script? That's not gonna happen. Prefer llama improv? It's fair. The only issue I have with the improv is I ramble a lot. They just always end up longer. I'm like, alright, I'm just going to spend 10 minutes talking about rack RNG in Diablo 2. And then 2 hours later, I'm still talking about it. So that's, I always feel like that's my biggest, oh no. Oh, I forgot to change it to players 1 and I killed her too quickly. Yeah. It keeps me, I actually feel when I'm off the cuff and whatever, I feel like, I mean, I've written everything, so it's not like whatever, but I feel like I plenty much enjoy it and I'm fine with it. but the only part I dislike is that main part there. More strength and more hurricane, which is I want to... I mean, Shale's not a bad rune. Doesn't really get us anything, though. But I just want to make sure I can, like, be on topic more and stay focused. Because I do have tons and tons of things that I can say about whatever. Like, if I'm going to sit down and talk about Diablo 2 itemization, oh my god, I could talk for hours and hours about Diablo 2 itemization and all the different pieces and all the adjustments and all of this. But then it's hours and I'm like searching through things and, you know. It's like, man, sometimes I just know, like, when I'm watching YouTube videos, sometimes I'm like, alright, get to the point. But if I'm not getting to the point. So what I've done in the past for sure was I would do the, have bullet points. But I still was getting so off topic with it because I would just, again, I'd hit a bullet point and I'd talk like 20 minutes on that one bullet point. So it's like, ay, come on, llama. Just be better? I mean, that's probably ultimately the solution. Just be better. I just like talking about Diablo 2 too much. Oh, if you like hearing your rants? Well, I rant on stream a lot. Players count adjusted, but still no Ort rune. Even like a couple rows would work. I would like a video where you get Moogirl to pay for the house and you and have a child llama. That's a speedrun we'd like to acquire. Oh, how you do it. I'm like, what? Alright, I mean, I like that a lot. 8 energy, 83 to mana, 4 life, and then some light res to boot and stuff. That's a very interesting one. Best to farm Burr as a Blizz source. I mean, do your LK runs if you're in single player. If you don't want to do LK runs because that's too boring, I get it. I know I have Amrune, I need Ort rune. You can go to Cows, she's not bad there. Chaos can be a little hard for her. If you have a Cold Sunder though, you'll be fine. Or if you're some sort of, you know, you're high enough level and have some dual spec. Cold Source is good at players 8 Trav. Again, if you have a Cold Sunder, yes. If not, there's going to be, you know, at least always Torque is going to be Cold Enchanted, and there may be another Cold Enchant. But she's definitely not bad on Travancore. Back and didn't like your dinner. Oh, I'm sorry. Create playlists for the bigger subjects, like items that break it down to short videos in each thing. Yeah, I think that's honestly like a good way to do it. But that also requires kind of scripting to make sure I stay on topic. But I've definitely thought about, you know, having like those pieces. How high level do you need to be to dual spec the source? I mean, you can dual spec her at any point, but if you're dual specking her off of Blizzard, then you're going to be up in like the 90s if you really want to have decent damage still on that. But even then, it's hard to say exactly. Okay. Players 1. Come on, Ort rune. But you can always like dual spec it and just have a mix of the damage more. Tyr Eth Shale. I mean, what are these runes? I just want Ort Rouse. Frozen Orb Firewall. That's a fun, like, strange combination. 10 FCR, but nothing else really on it. Rhyme incoming. Yeah, I mean, we could make Rhyme, and it would be fine through Nightmare, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Just say, forget about it, make a Rhyme, and then when we get our Ort Rune from the Act 5, turn that into an Ancient's Pledge. Frozen Orb and pick your favorite fire skill is a solid way to do things. Nothing there. Wind Druid does physical damage and cold damage. So the cold comes from Hurricane. You can see that's cold, and then Tornado does physical damage. So it's pretty decent because of that. There's not a lot of mobs that you run into that are both cold and physical immune. Now you will run into things like ghosts and stuff, and sometimes your Hurricane can take a little too long to tick them down and it gets scary, so that's the biggest thing to like watch for. Okay, another point to Hurricane. And players 1. Kill a little bit here. You can see we're still getting like some experience down here, but you know, it's player's aid. It's definitely time to move forward. Get some better experience. So if we don't get the Ort Rune here, I'm just gonna do the Shale Eth plan and make a Rhyme. Give this a little magic find as well. And morale. I wonder if that's enough rows or not. I'm using Gold Dagger. Alright, so Ral, Ort, Tal. Ral. No, we're still 1 Ral short. We do have an Amryn now to at least replace there. So let's go ahead and go to normal. We're 1 Ral or 1 Ort away. Again, we'll probably find it pretty quickly. So we don't even have to honestly do this piece, but it's a guided playthrough, why not? Speedrun, we don't touch it, you know, but here we can. So you can always go to normal and just look for a 2 open socket. Shield. I like Bone Shield. Slightly better block rate. Not that we're blocking a ton.
Let's trade.
So it's 1 socketed.
Good day.
2 socketed. Okay. So we can put this here. Tal, Thal, Ort, Am. We make Spirit. 25 FCR. Brutal roll. 94 to mana. 3 to Magic Absorb. That is a pretty darn close to anti-perfect. Is what it is. And then we'll take Shale Rune and Eth Rune and make a Rhyme Shield. Now, the beauty of Rhyme, again, 25 all res, so not quite as good as Ancient's Pledge, but it does have Cannot Be Frozen and 25 MF, so that is something that's not bad to have for right now. We'll swap over to the Spirit Sword. Druid FCR breakpoints. So if we take a look-see, you can see on Icy Veins, I've got all the stuff that you need. And here we have our breakpoints, and you can always go look. And this is in human form. 46 is probably the one that we'll be aiming for now. But 25 really sucks because that keeps us 1% below right there. And then 68 would be the other breakpoint. So we have 25 FCR here. We have 50 here. So we're at the 46 from these 2 pieces. Because that puts us at 50. So if I wear 2 FCR rings, I could hit 70 I would lose some resistances. It's not a huge deal. I'd lose mana, about 100 mana. And some light and cold res. Like, that's a nice ring. But my res are currently all maxed. If I take these off, my res are still really good. So we'll go ahead and at least for Nightmare, put on these two. We now have 70 FCR. You can always look in here. Which hits, of course, like I said, the 68 breakpoint. Getting the 99. Oh, wait, I'm in normal. That's right. We're still going to have good resistances. Probably 40s, 50s. Okay, yeah. So just my cold res is a little bit low.
Hello.
If we look right there, not a big deal. My light res is still near perfect. So we're still doing just fine. And if I want, I could even put a Thol rune or something in here for more resistances. But we'll wait on that. I do have to decide if I want to do Ort Soul a little bit later on. And make, or even now. I would lose some resistances. I would gain, so I'd be max there, close there. I'd lose some cold res. Reroll the spirit. I don't have quite enough to reroll the spirit right now. But that is a possibility as well. We have a hell rune that we dropped, so later on we could look at doing that. Kyra! Play Heroes 3. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not sure. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your Heroes 3 going? The circlet does not have 20 FCR. If it had 20 FCR, it would be done. Like, that would be the thing. But it is only 20 FRW, which is still nice to have a little FRW. He won semifinals in tourney today. Wait. I thought it was a single player game. They have tournaments in Heroes of Might and Magic? I actually know basically nothing about Heroes of Might and Magic.
Chelsea will be thankful to get this bonus.
There's a big multiplayer scene? Huh.
No way. Bars can't hold the force of nature.
Give back raid then. Better online lobby than D4? Diablo 4 is a single player game, so that doesn't mean anything. Does anyone play AoE 4 or is AoE 2 still the king? I think some people play AoE 4, but AoE 2 I believe is still the king. Opening for a speedrunner? Let's go! Another Thol rune. Finding too good of runes now. They just don't make them like they used to, you know? More Hurricane. And you can really see, I mean, just a few plus to skills really does a lot for this character. Plus having some FCR for getting faster tornadoes off and stuff. It's a lot of damage output. So. Dead spells and grenades, you could draw so much inspiration for Llama RPG. Alright, maybe I'll have to play some Heroes of Might and Magic some point. So it's a... My sword is Spirit Sword. It's a turn-based game. We've only botched the game twice now. I think I've lost it. Okay. Surprised my mana is so low. Well, I got rid of the 80 mana ring. So really it's just from Spirit, essentially, is my mana. Or I took it off, I should say, temporarily for Nightmare. Again, when you have monsters such as Tainteds that are hitting you for lightning damage, a lot of times it can be beneficial to just recast your Cyclone armor there. Do I have an updated guided playthrough for Paladin? Which Paladin? Like Hammerden? I don't know. It's hard to see. I need to get like a full list of all the guided playthroughs that I have that are updated and the ones that aren't. Is Nightwing good for Wind Druid? It's not a staple, but you can actually make it. If you can actually build like a Hurricane Druid where you kind of go all in on cold damage and just have it be like Hurricane, Nightwings. You can probably use Death or something. Like you can just do a bunch of funky stuff. So, yeah, Cathan's dropped. Sorry, Doom, I mean, not Death, excuse me. Yeah, so you're not using it for you're not using wind, but you could be like just maxed Hurricane with, you know, the other things maxed just behind it there. And then just go all in. And then you just kind of telly around and let your Hurricane just like knock some dudes out. Make an Arctic Blast build. Maybe that's what we should do. That'd be kind of funny. A late game Arctic Blast build. So we're on players 1. For Endario, we could be players 3 or even, honestly, players 8. We'll do a ton of damage to her. More points in Hurricane, more Vitality. And again, this is where Hurricane tornadoes will start to like miss and stuff. So a lot of times you don't even want to always select if you have bad positioning on what you're trying to hit with selecting. You can just kind of ignore it and then click like in front of them, behind them, whatever. Just try different paths out.
Hello.
Give yourselves a clap, everybody. Act 1 Hell is done. You're level 49 at the end of Act 1 Hell. Crazy. Just crazy. Ooh, 14 to life on a small charm. We say yes to that. Okay, you can always look around at stuff. Put some rejuves aside for safety. Nightmare. Sorry guys, I'm losing it today. Today is hello from Stockholm. Hello. That'd always be a fun place to go visit, I always thought. Why not turn in the hammer? Laziness. Now, out here especially, it's definitely important to make sure you keep... There's another Rao rune. Keep re-upping your Cyclone armor and your hurricane, because especially your cyclone armor with beetles and stuff. Because you'll be sitting there and then all of a sudden you'll be wrecked when it pops off. So no sleep last night? Not a ton. I played a hockey game late last night for like a really high division team. Just got my butt handed to me. I was like, they know I'm not good enough for it. But it's just too good of players. I played really well in the first period, at least. Then I fell apart. So, what you gonna do? But wore me out. Don't be cool, you're awesome at hockey. No, I'm like okay, and I can play well here and there against, you know, low to mid-level teams. But when you get the high-level teams, they're just too good. There's just guys that are just, they play hockey 5 days a week and are just amazing, and I did not beat anybody up, no. Okay, Conviction Aura, be careful. Beautiful. Mr. Llama Small Charm. And more Hurricane. I guess not, Derek. Guess not. See if we can find a waypoint. Hey, an Ort rune as well. Okay, so now that lore is looking tempting. Again, 18 all res, 20 FRW is really nice, especially because I could socket it with like an Ort rune, let's say. So the question is +1 skill worth 18 all resistances and 20 faster run walk? I'm not so sure it is. Blades of Steel. Loved that game as a kid. I think the 20 faster run walk and the 18 all resist is worth a lot for us. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick with my helm. Sounds about right, Saren. Ooh, rare amulet. Plus to Druid skills for the memes? Ah, Necro skills. Cursed. Favorite mode to play in D2? Now the Ort runes are like, you said you wanted Ort rune, right? Necro skills. Favorite mode to play in D2? What do you mean by favorite mode? Like classic versus resurrected, or like hardcore, softcore? Go up here. Don't think you've ever skipped a set item? You really want Tancred's military pick? What am I gonna do with that? Any chance you might do a Holy Freeze guided playthrough for Paladin? Did I do one? I thought I did, but maybe not. Maybe I just talked about it being an option.
Snakes.
Alright. I like to go to players 1 in the Claw Viper just because it's gross. Why did I switch to Wind? Because I forgot I already had a Fire Druid playthrough. So that one I, of course, took all the way through. Nobody is playing Wind Druid with Arctic Blast through normal. So everybody's gonna start at least in fire or poison or something. But gotcha, it hasn't happened yet. I think I've done a Summon Druid, but I'm not actually sure if I've done a Summon Druid in D2R. I feel like I did, though, as like one of the first characters because they made all the changes to it. So it was like an exciting one. There's a Holy Freeze Zealot guide video, but I don't see a playthrough. Gotcha. 12 to mana, 93 attack rating, 17 to life, 2 dexterity, 28 to mana. And we'll do Ral or Tal and make our Ancient's Pledge. And bulk up our resistances even further. Do I always play single player or do I do multiplayer? So for multiplayer, I mean, I've done multiplayer. Here and there. Like whenever there's a ladder reset, I'll do the ladder reset. I was first level 99 season 2, second level 99 season 1. I made a level 99 in season 3, but I didn't like rush it. It was like the 120th one or something. We'll go to player. We're still on players 1K. So I've done like plenty of multiplayer. Plus, in the back, in the old days, I used to do plenty of multiplayer as well. What's the point playing on your level? What do you mean by playing on my level? Lorehelm, now that I have Ancient's Pledge. Lore would be like, okay, I guess to have for Nightmare then. Have I made a werewolf playthrough in D2R? I made a werebear playthrough. I don't know if I have the wolf though, or not. Okay. That's fun. How do you stop yourself from cheating and adding in the good loot after farming for days? I'm sorry, but the answer is obvious, like you said. You just don't do it. It's definitely funny because it's not just you. There are a lot of people who like can't help themselves, and if they're in single player, they will cheat and put stuff in. And so then when I play single player, they're like, single players for noobs because you can just cheat and put stuff in. And they have the assumption that because they have no self-control or discipline that everybody else will, and thus it takes away all of the everything. The really important thing I would say is cheating doesn't actually help you achieve anything, and you're not playing to show off. And I think that's where it, you know, differs for many people. A lot of people like to play online, or like to play because they want to show off. I'm a higher rank than you, I'm a higher level than you, whatever it is. I mean, I like that too, right? It's very fun in many games to you know, work yourself up to top master's level, because then you feel really proud about being top master's level or whatever it is. So, you know, it makes sense that you're going to have people that are going to see that and want to do the same thing. In Diablo 2, look at all the cool gear I have that you don't have, blah, 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 right? Just kind of a natural thing. However, single player takes away the whole point of that. Now you're not playing the game to really show off all of that. You're playing the game to play through the game because it's a really fun game. And if you can kind of recognize that that is why you're playing the game, it will do more for you. And you'll realize cheating gear in just instantly ruins it. And at that point, there's no reason to play the game anymore. Right? Like, so yes, I could go and cheat in all sorts of awesome gear and things, but the whole journey is the fun part. That's where all the value comes from. That is the entire point of it, is the journey to finding it, the challenge of finding it. And then when you finally find it legitly because you went through and did it all there, it feels really great. You just cheat it all. It's not gonna feel good. Plain and simple. You're just gonna have everything and you're gonna teleport around really fast with all of it and be like, oh, look at how GG I am, and then you're gonna be bored and done. So if you can hold off on cheating, then you'll find that it's actually really fun to play the game. If you can't, you're not going to really have fun playing it, plain and simple. So you just have to realize, again, the journey is the fun part, not the destination so much. The destination is fun, but it's way more fun to go and collect all the stuff and do all of that than it is to just have it all. And some people might just have fun running around with GG gear, and that's totally fine as well. But you have to, like, be honest, you know, or whatever with yourself that, like, if that is the fun part, then that's fine. But then cheat yourself the gear and enjoy running around like a crazy madman. And it's fine. I'm not saying cheating in gear is the worst thing ever, because there are definitely people who don't want to find the gear. They just want to be GG and go run around and kill stuff and just have the strongest characters. And they just like trying out the strong characters. But if you do that, be prepared to get tired of it. And it, you know, it'll generally be a shorter-lived thing, which again is not a horrible thing, because maybe you only want to play 10 hours of Diablo 2 and you just want to play 10 hours of Super GG Diablo 2, and then that's it. So play the game the way you want, but if you're cheating in gear and you're not enjoying yourself anymore, maybe really try to not cheat the gear in. Also true, Derek.
Greeting. Not here.
Alright, third way, let's go.
Welcome to my shop. This was not designed by nature's architect.
I mean, it's, you know, I think it's also something when I was a lot younger, and maybe more competitive and more whatever with all of it in that way. Like, I didn't play single player really through for many games either. When I was like super young I did, but once I started playing like Battle.net and online, I was very much a multiplayer or bust person for a while. And then eventually I picked up, like in college, I kind of like cooled off from playing a bunch of StarCraft 2 because it was getting too competitive and I was getting mad. And I was like, alright, I'm just going to pick up like Diablo 2 and I'm going to play through the game on a barbarian. No guides, no anything. I'm just going to like go through it. And it took me like a month. I mean, I wasn't playing consistently, but like, you know, every few days I'd play for a few hours. I spent a lot of time farming up like gear at Nightmare Mephisto and stuff like that, just to like get stuff to pass through Nightmare Ancients. All these things. This was before I, you know, knew all the stuff I know now. Back to Players 8. I did my first single-player playthrough of the game in college. Now, I'd been playing this game for 10 years, on and off, and I'd been playing it, you know, like, right, all multiplayer, basically. But I never actually beat single-player by myself.
On and off LMAO.
Yeah, you know. More Cyclone Armor. Another Amrune. Here's a place where you just keep recasting and just let your Hurricane kill everything. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. And it was such a fun time. Like I say, it took me like a month or so. But I finally got a Barbarian using a big ol' like bone snap and whatever through the game. And it was just like the most fun I had. And then I was like, wow, this game is actually so much better than I even thought, because I only really played it multiplayer my whole life. Or single player hack stuff, you know, whatever. Why do you think there aren't more games with loot systems as fantastic as Diablo 2? You know, it's a question I ask often. Why are there not games that have a loot system similar to Diablo 2? I'm trying to make it. Right? Llama RPG, I'm trying to build one that is very similar. But part of it is the question of do people just not understand it? And I'm like, that can't be the case, because I have really good knowledge of it, and I feel like there's gotta be plenty of developers who also have really good knowledge of it. But also a lot of people don't play nearly as much Diablo 2 as I've played. Now it is, you know, a little more old school and stuff, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a good question. Path of Exile does and doesn't have it. Path of Exile actually, like, in some ways is amazing. Like the currency system and all of that, it's a bit heavy, but the game is just a bit heavy from all the years of adding stuff. But they do a great job. You think it's too easy of a currency? Interesting. Players 1. We'll go here, put this. Okay. We'll go back. But, you know, they did a great job. The affixes generally tend along the right way that you would expect them to, and there's a lot of good that they've done with Path of Exile. So that's probably the closest one. But now items are so different that it's, you know, very much but people still love the itemization in PoE, so I think that's the best example, you know, that we have. But yeah, many games really struggle. I think they try and create their own pieces, or if they do try and copy, they just copy the wrong parts. Oops. Okay. Just create a little bit of space for ourselves. So, time for Duriel. We'll buy some thawing potions. That gives us 50% cold res for 30 seconds for each potion, which means we now have 85% cold resist. More vitality. We're on players 1. Why not Rhyme Shield? It's just lower resistances. I don't really need Cannot Be Frozen, and that's not going to help anyways against Duriel. Potentially one socket. Would I prefer a Second Spirit? A Second Spirit would be fantastic. The biggest issue is it's 156 strength for a Monarch Shield, and that's a tall ask. Interesting. So we do get 30 faster run walk, but we would lose the 25 fire res. So we can use it at least for Nightmare. Then Hell we'll probably have to swap back. Yeah, I could also be swapping on my Gold Dagger if I wanted. Okay. Who mows their yard at 2:30 in the afternoon, you know? Give yourselves the clap. We are through act number 2. It's a breeze. And we're level 53, I think. Some crazy high number. 54 even. Oh my god. Go back to players 8. Most fun class to play offline. I mean, again, it depends the build style that you want. I think it's so hard because I see the value, and this is why Diablo 2 especially as well is like has such a great place in my heart and just does so well, because it's not like there is only one, you know, well, it's just fun to play this, but this isn't fun to play because it's going to be really underpowered and you're going to hate it and everything. Like, playing through Diablo 2 is really fun to play for weaker and stronger classes, and that's what makes it so spectacular. To me, at least. Like, my first thought was, I just think back to how fun it was to play through the game on that Barbarian, and it be a struggle the whole way through, but like, how rewarding the item drops felt when I was able to get something to help me progress in all of this. But then I think about how fun it is to like, be a Blizz source and be telling around and like, crushing with giant blizzard damage and all of that. And then I'm thinking, you know, but also playing medium characters like a Boazon, Lumrune, is really fun, right? Like, ooh, now my Boazon can go and wreck, you know, all these things. And again, kind of like half farming for stuff, but also having some good damage from the elemental. I mean, there's just... It really feels like each class has so much fun to it. Okay, be careful of Sark. He hurts a lot. Cursed extra strong. Helps you get control over difficulty with the player setting. It actually does somewhat, yeah. For a lot of the like higher end characters a little bit. But I mean even still playing through on like players 1 and stuff still feels really good. It's just, you know, a little different. But it is cool being able to adjust player count up and down. Oh, he's hate Act 3? Oh, Act 3 is nice. Single player is the way to play this game? I mean, if there was a better Battle.net experience, I would... I mean, I still think, you know, single player is, like, amazing. But the Battle.net experience is unfortunately not fantastic to me.
Impossible.
There's a lot to be desired with it all. And so... Oh, we did get a flare. Nice. So, like, if that had more going for it, I'd feel a lot better. What don't I like about it? I should probably write a script on this one and make a video. Feels like a decent topic. But essentially there's a few things. Number one, the botting is out of hand. Plain and simple. There's just tons of botting, and it's awful. And like the thing is, Diablo 2 mods for LOD somehow managed to handle bots way better. Like Battle.net, this official billions of dollars company, is fighting bots, but it just doesn't seem to work. Whatever it is, they're trying with it because the bots are still there, and it feels like LOD or the mods are able to clear them out. So that just puts that into question. Like, okay, well. Dang cursed. Yeah, bigger target on their back for sure. Number 2, the lobby system is not great. It could use a lot of updating and refreshing and just all of that. Now, something of course that we have to note as always is we are in the lower Kurost, where you can go around and pop lots of gems and jewels and runes and all sorts of things, weapon bases, etc. There are so many clickables to click in here. And of course, you have 1 chest, 2 chest, 3 chest, and these are super chests that can have tons and tons of items in them. They are around this fire. You can have up to 2 fire pits. I have a whole video on Lower Kurost running if you want more information, but essentially, it's a great place to get lots of juicy things.
Thanks for making the best videos to fall asleep to. I mean the 4H ones on YouTube.
Oops. Thank you, Hip Tony. Thank you, Double Hog. Appreciate those subs. Thank you for that Prime sub. Reminding everybody in chat they might have a Prime sub available to them. Don't be a sucker who gives it to Bezos. Be a sucker who gives it to Llama. P7, P8 the same for rune drops? Yes. Item drops only change on odd player counts. Wire Skeleton dropping a Prime. Thank you so much. It's Prime Day. Show me your biggest Prime you got. More Cyclone Armor. Hello. But additionally, things like JSP are good and bad, right? JSP overall just kind of sucks, right? Like it just is, it's really bad because it takes away from the economy within the game in a negative way. We'll do Serena grab that book, by the way. Because whenever you do a ladder reset, you are not actually resetting anything. All of the players that have wealth on JSP still carry that wealth into the next ladder season. But currently, Diablo 2 does not have a great way to trade. Some people use tradery and, you know, things like this if they don't want to use JSP because it also has pay to win and all of that. But it's kind of like a almost necessary, you expect it to exist because trading in Diablo 2, while it was great kind of in the old school, it just isn't great in the current day and age. To get a 4-socket shield, you'll have to go farm around in hell. That'll happen there, Genslord. Alright, let me...
No
Okay.
sucker for Bezos here.
What was the idea I just said? I was talking about. I said that would be a good idea to make a topic on. RM Wagner, thank you. BattleNet. Oh, BattleNet versus single player. The online experience. Issues with BattleNet. All right. Yeah. Another soul rune. Perfect, thank you guys. Man, we're already level 56 in Act 3 of Nightmare. Again, this is probably the fastest power leveling character, besides a sorceress who just teleports around like crazy and whatever. But I mean, like, for ease of everything. One socket, a Thresher with the Prime sub, thank you. You can just do it all. So good. Those are almost nice. No faster run walk. 36 cold res is kind of interesting. Trading site in PD2 works kind of well. Yeah, it's not bad. But if something could be implemented in the game like that, it would just do so much. Hey, Sacredon.
It is the 7th of the month, and I paid my OnlyFans monthly $250 dues, but no llama nudes so far. Why delay?
Gonna get me in trouble. I'm behind on this month's personal request. Thank you, Long This! Remember, you get 10 free DMs every month. Or something like that.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Now, be careful of dolls down here. That's probably the biggest concern if you get like a pack of dolls that blow up on you. And the biggest issue with that as well is your hurricane will kill them, so you can't even prevent it from killing them. So if you see them, maybe teleport away or something along those lines. Night Tiger, thank you very much.
I can't carry him.
Just some thoughts. We have to sub to get sound, right? That's what I've heard. Thank you for the Prime sub, Night Tiger. Oh, okay, so like that, for instance, is something to just fully teleport away from. Because if we kill any of that, we die. So be careful out there. My fan PD Tour Meeting XL. I like both of them. Due to an Unreal Engine done by a fan? Interesting. 10 FCR with 10% MF? Sure. It's better than what we got. How do I feel about D4? Any chance upcoming patches can make it good? I mean, there's always a chance. People say it's improving somewhat, which is good. I mean, they're also like, they brought in Abattoir of Zur or whatever, which literally just looks like Greater Rifts. I don't know, maybe people can explain to me that it is actually different than Greater Rifts. But from what I've seen, it looks like they've just put a Greater Rift in. And that's their new in-game content potential thing. And it just seems like they're making Diablo 3 again a little bit. Like they don't have the ideas of the pieces and whatever. It is not? Okay. Props and Tenza with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Mwah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You got one, Pog? Very sweet of you. They say they're addressing itemization in Season 4. Correct. But again, it's, you know, just because they're changing itemization doesn't mean it's going to be good still, right? Like, they thought the last itemization was going to be good that they put in for it. So it still does give me questions around it where it's like, I don't know. They have to show me more to make me trust that they're going to be able to create something. What kind of endgame content would I want in D4? I mean, it's hard to say, because I'm not even sure there's a ton of endgame content. Like, I hate the focus on endgame content that everybody has nowadays. I'd rather the game be more fun to play through than more endgame content exist.
Yes. Good evening.
You know? And stuff like fixing itemization and stuff is the first piece. Everyone rushed through D4 and said the end game sucked. Yeah, but they also have literally a skip campaign button and stuff. Like, make that such a fun experience. I want to keep playing through that. And then also worry then later about, you know, having some cool stuff to do when you're in the end game. And I mean, I think there's plenty of end game pieces that you can put in that can be really fun. But again, it all kind of, in my opinion, really comes around stuff like itemization. If the itemization is not fun, maybe turn Hurricane off in the Durance, by the way, just because we have dolls and we don't want to run into them, you know. We'll go down to players 1 for Mephisto. But yeah, it's like the game needs to be designed where it's so fun to play that people will kind of create their own end game. And then you can start building in some fun things for people to do if you want, whatever, but
Mephisto's hatred was a poisonous.
right. It's just core gameplay loop taken to the extreme. If the core gameplay loop is boring, then the end game is always going to be boring as well. That's the big issue. Jordan, thank you. And that is Act 3. Give yourselves the clap. We're going back to Players 8 because we're 57 and we're just having a great time. Nice and easy. Pepper. I'm actually going to go to Players 1. Not because they're souls. With Max Res and Nightmare, souls actually aren't that big of a deal. But because I don't want to fight Players 8 Isual. Oh no, I wonder if he spawned on P8 or not. Nah, he didn't. We just got it in time. Close one.
You're welcome, good sir. Talthal Autam, 35. Let's go.
Yeah, we got a 25, so. One thing D2 did well is give you a reason to make multiple characters. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think we'll go back to Players 8. I think that right there was the biggest thing, what they just said. If the core gameplay loop is fun, then whatever your end game loop is will generally be fun. If it's fun to go out and kill monsters and collect the loot and identify the loot and search for it and all of that, if all that's a fun experience, then you can literally have your end game just be some garbage like Bale runs, where you just run the same runs or chaos runs or whatever over and over again. And somehow it will still be fun. Because the core is so fun. And that's what's missing from D4 and from a lot of games. The core is still not fun, and changing up, oh, well now you can do Abattoir of Zur, and you have this. That's not the issue. I think Scrolls of Identity bring a surprising amount to the game. Oh yeah, being able to identify items in Diablo 2 is actually a really fun experience. Now, they do need to also fix things like their stash is, you know, awful to navigate, so they added that in. You know, like, they had stuff that they adjusted that was good adjustments. Getting resistances to actually work. Yeah, I'll play PoE tomorrow. I've played a few different Path of Exile leagues. She made a name, honestly. Like, I've played a lot of them. Alright, I guess I'll go here. And then I'll just get the waypoint really fast. And then we'll come back. What am I league starting? I don't know. What do you think I should... What character should I run tomorrow? Okay, we'll go down to players 1 for this. I know, sad unadorned. I've always liked Essence Drain. Like, I've played a lot of it, but it's always so fun. And is it... They added the Blight. Is that in this next league? Or was that in PoE 2? Or Blight Contagion or whatever? Can't remember which one that was in. Falrune. I mean, so far PoE 2 looks much stronger. Okay, let's go to the Chaos Sanctuary. That's this league, the Transfigured Gem. Oh, sweet. So I kind of want to do that. Blight Contagion. Machine gun crossbow looks silly but fun. Yeah, it could be interesting. You always have the same, I think, happen with the Hellforge no matter what. Okay. Player's 8 is a little dangerous in here. So, you know, be careful if you are doing it. Oh, God. We rolled Fanaticism Aura monster. What a terrible roll. Max level you'd farm to in Nightmare Eldritch? Probably like 70 would be the highest I'd take it, really. 71, 72. I wouldn't go that high personally, but if I was somebody who was gonna go and take it up, that'd be the highest that it would probably really you could do, you know. Kill some dudes. Whew. So there, for example, is a Socketed Hunters, guys. That may have everything we want. So we'll have to see. And definitely here as well, you're going to want to keep recasting your Cyclone armor and really just watch for it. 3 to tornado, 3 open sockets. Oh my god. Delirium base. Wow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm thinking I might make, not Bulwark, but I might make Hearth or, you know, one of those. Even 3 perfect topaz is good. It's true. I mean, I could even just put Rowlort Thol in it and have it just be a 30 all-res 3 tornado helmet, you know? So that's probably the way we'll go.
I can't carry.
What level is someone getting consider getting a bear? So Oak Sage is gonna die probably too quickly, but bear isn't bad. I would say at the start of Hell is when like getting a bear is generally a thought. And you honestly can just do like a single point in it and then just have all your plus skills kind of help it out. Yeah. Well, I have a Hell rune. We could always, you know, later on, if we got an Ist rune, turn it into a Delirium. Okay. Let's fight Diablo. Go down to players 1 for bosses. 29 ED8 to life. Nice. Now remember with Diablo, you can always stand really close to him and get underneath his lightning. So if he casts lightning on me, he won't. Alright. Then it won't hit me. That's only for Nightmare in Hell you can do that. Not P3 for bosses. We could do P3 as well. Okay, and now we'll start adding Twister. Get a little more damage there. We'll go repair. Oh, I guess I could have put that in strength. Alright, let's take a look really fast at the new Helm runewords. So the new Helm runewords are Cure, which is, you know, max life by 5%. But, oh, this is the old one, because Cure has that on now. Okay, let's just start here. Ground, 20 hit recovery, 10 vitality, max life, with lightning res and absorb, which is always nice. Temper does it for fire. Hearth does it for cold, but also gives cannot be frozen, which is kind of nice. Cure gives level 1 cleansing aura, which is kind of fun. And then Bulwark gives some damage reduction a little bit. And lifesteal and physical damage reduced by 15%. That's actually not bad at 15%. But we'd have no res for it. Yeah, I mean, the lightning absorb is really nice. but it's tough. Very tough. Lot of good options there.
Good to see you.
Okay. So we'll leave it for there for now. Cure is also kind of fun, yeah. Having the cleansing. Cure off the, cleanse off the curse aura. Hey, more Twister. And back to players 8. And I mean, look how much damage we do. Just that hurricane. This is players 8. On players 1, it literally one-shots everything right now. So good. He failed his 1 to Uber run? What character is he doing 1 to Ubers? Also, when you say he failed it, what do you mean? Is he doing hardcore and he's like dying and that's it? Or... he forgot to grab Diablo's horn? Yeesh. I mean, he can always go farm more keys and just pray he gets Lilith spawn. He's already got the character built. Takes a couple hours to farm all the keys. And after, you know, I guess that's tough though. You can't, you have to gather a whole set just in case. It's a big blunder though. Alright. Ouch, Daedalus. That hurts. Tragedy of D2 single players, you never get to use full Saigon set? Never say never. I have definitely cheated in, or not cheated in, just like gave over from my Grail character. 20 FCR. Garbage. Now we have 20 FCR as an option as well. So we're at 70, that'd put us at 90. We'd be 10 away from the next breakpoint, but we're sacking too much. Plus we have 3 NATO. Too good. I kind of wish it was 2 open sockets and I could just make a lore in it. Be an easier decision. Yeah, then you just swap in a bunch of strength charms and you're good to go and you run around with full Saigons. It's actually so good. Like if you have full Saigon set at level 6, it just feels amazing. The character is dominating. Can you transfer between single player characters? Yeah, you have a shared stash. Transfer in an Istrune for the Delirium. It's okay, just no Delirium. You level with meteors and... I leveled with fire through normal, and then we switched to wind actually in Act 1 because I already have a fire druid playthrough, so I wanted to get into wind faster. And maybe I should have even switched slightly earlier, you know, but I didn't realize until now. I mean, full Saigons just has the attack rating, the added fire damage, the resistances. It's really got everything a growing baby needs. Oh no, Hill. That's where you just repair with runes. Will I put my recent playthroughs, including this one, in my YouTube playlist? Yeah, eventually, when I'm not as lazy. Alright, I have a question. Is there someone who is mildly an artist in chat who wants to make a thumbnail for Hell Wind Druid playthrough? I wonder if normal, Nightmare, and Hell need the same or different. Maybe they just, it says normal, then Nightmare, then Hell. Like 3 difference there. I'm just picturing like a, you know, a druid, like a big druid face. I'm gonna go down to players 1. It's a little scary in here. What's the budget? $5? Just like a picture of a D2R druid zoomed in on him, and then like a hurricane or wind around him. Something along those lines. And then it just says like normal, and then nightmare, and then hell. It's like, you know, three images. They just normal, nightmare, hell for each one, so then I can put it. I don't want like 50 people to make it though, and then it, you know, I have to pick the one. Just so if somebody has, if that's an easy thing for somebody. I mean, I figured, you know, just a couple hours. If at the end I can have it and put it on, then I can upload the normal piece. If not, I mean, I can always go and we can try and make a thumbnail afterwards. I'm also open to that. I just wasn't sure if there was someone who it's like that takes, you know, 10 seconds because they're a god at Photoshop. Have I considered using AI for that? I have not. Is AI thumbnails a thing now? You probably could say something like, make me a YouTube thumbnail with a Diablo 2 resurrected druid surrounded by a hurricane or something. I'd be curious what sorts of images it would come up with. You can even generate a full realistic influencer. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, isn't it? Alright, let's see. The sander is probably time to go. The leaf can go, and the rhyme can go. Don't really care for any of those anymore. Current players count. We dropped down to P1. just for this. A little scary in the Crystalline Passage. I mean, we can do it, but with Bloodlords and stuff, I just felt like, I don't want to be P8 versus them. You can do that with... What? Do you have to have a license of it or something? How do I get it to pay royalties to the AI creator? I just won't own the copyright, which means you can use the exact same thumbnail. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. A few bucks a month for access to it. Is Dolly a few bucks a month? Or is that one free? I'd be curious. And you'll get hate mail for using AI? That is true. Maybe, That's why I'm trying to hit up artists in chat and give the opportunity. You can put our voice in so you can do donos in your name. What? You already get a ton of hate mail? That is also a good point. Okay, let's go into strength now. And what a great opportunity it is. Mid-Journey image creator on Discord. Where do you find on Discord a thingy? What? art is great, but it's soulless. Yeah, but how much soul do you really need to have in a YouTube thumbnail? That's the better question. I saved Anya, right? I just didn't collect my scroll. Make sure we're on players 1 for ancients. Go pick up our scroll. And again, it should be pretty much a breeze. If you do happen to roll someone who is cold immune or physical immune, even just stone skin, and maybe you just want to roll out of that, you can just always open a town portal, and that'll let you get through it again. So now, one trick is for Talik. You can always come down here, and if you get him coming at you from this direction, he will not whirlwind on you because he would whirlwind himself off the cliff. So it's a nice, easy way to prevent that. More twisters, more strength there. We need 56 for the helm. I could bug a wall, but we don't need that. Okay. Now, this is also a fabulous waypoint to grab if you want to do some farming. Can do some really nice farming here. There are souls though, be careful. And souls are another example of always wanting to just recast your Cyclone armor just to be safe. But yeah, doing Bale Waves is always really fun. And good experience, and you can farm there easily into the 70s. Easily. How many players are on D2 right now? I don't know. I don't think they give us the full listed amount to see. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to players 8 now. Just on level 2, I don't like players 8 because you can get really just nasty groups of souls. But down here, level 3, especially since I don't have any Death Lords, I feel pretty good. Harpies can be a little nasty though with their damage. Now there can be souls, dolls, all that stuff here, so I'm going to go down to players 1 before I go to the Throne of Destruction. We can see we already have souls. We also have Dark Lords, which are kind of annoying. They have really high physical resistance. And obviously I do physical damage. They also have high cold resist, so they're pretty anti our character. And who else is in here? A couple more dudes here. Okay, now we'll go back up to players 8. 14 light resist, we like that a lot. And we can use it just against these guys here. Interesting primo. Again, biggest difficulty is the tornado pathing. We'll go to 56 strength. Another great time to remember, recast your Cyclone armor often for wave 3, as that's going to be the death of you if you let that expire and then get hit with a bunch of lightning plus fire at the same time. Just like that, wave 3 down, pretty easy. Anybody else have performance issues in this game when using OBS to stream it? Lay some NATOs out for these guys. My character got stuck on the little torch in the ground. Actually pretty tanky for players 8. I'm surprised. I thought I'd do a little more damage to them. Actually mildly tanky. But worth a lot of experience. Makes me think, let's go to players 5 for the final wave here. More Twister, more Vitality. Lay down some nice damage. Pretty good. Players 5 feels pretty good. We could have done players 8, honestly. Just would have taken a little longer, but does feel pretty solid. All right, and then players 1, and we can go and take on Mr. Bale.
Legendary world star.
And for the most part, you should pretty much be able to face tank him. Having a couple extra health potions would definitely help, but if you've got a line where your tornadoes are actually hitting him, generally you want to stay on that line because it doesn't always happen. And boom, shakalaka, there you go. Part Nightmare is taken care of. What a breeze. Give yourselves the clap. Just message me on Discord, Kai. 720 by, or 1280 by 720 would probably be good. So, Part Nightmare. Let's take a look and review of what we have. We have Spirit Sword. We have this Carrion Horn. However, we have a 3 Tornado Helm right here. Now, what I love to do with 3 Tornado Helms is just take a look at where my resistances are and then put in some runes to help balance those out. So a Rao rune is going to get us to 144 there. We can even check when we get to Hell and really like see it all in action. But we'll do that. There, 28 fire reds here, Ancient's Pledge, Stealth, Lightning Resist, 10 FCR and 10 FCR. This nice dual res belt. And then we currently have Treads, which we can replace again with Hisaris to get even more fire resist. And we'll check what we got there. 1 to Druid skills. That's fun. Not much else though. So that is our Nightmare. We'll go to Hell. I'll do this little piece and then we'll cut the Nightmare portion, start the Hell version. You can see that my cold resist is a little low. So we can plug that in there. We can trade these out. And I think I will do an Ort rune. So we'll go for the 30, 30, 30. And that gives us 69, 68, 14 on our resistances, which is pretty solid. Because one of the nice things about resistances is for cold res, you can always just buy as many thawing potions as you want and chug those. And remember, each one is 30 seconds of an additional 50 cold res. So now I have all 60s on my important resistances. And that's just simple, right? Just a nice, easy way to handle that. And that'll last for like 10 minutes or whatever, because I just drank like 20 of those. So that is just a small benefit there. Here's all my skills. We're just maxed, 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 and putting into Twister now. And again, remember, if you did want, you could go into getting a Ferocious Summon Grizzly to help you out at any point throughout here. But that is it for Part Nightmare. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube, and I will see you in Part Hell. Peace. All right, let's intro it. What's up YouTube, Mr. Lamissy here, and today we're going to be introing the Hell Druid. This is the Wind Druid, so we had started out of course as Fire because you can't really start as Wind, but we shifted over to Wind through all of Nightmare, and now we'll be diving in for Hell. So, our gear, Spirit, a 30 all-res 3 NATO helm that we found. I don't know, just super lucky. Fire resist on that, Ancient's Pledge, Stealth, Lightning resist, 2 FCR rings to hit our breakpoints, and a nice demon strap right here. This is a solid belt we found really early. Level 13 required on this belt is insane. That's so good. And then of course we have Hisaris booties right here for additional res. Our resistances are in the 60s. We did drink some thawing potions, so that's why that's there. And of course we could also drink some poison potions if we wanted. Now, I'm actually going to walk out on players 8. The biggest reason I like to do that is because Blood Moor is like super weak. So if we come across some Fallens and stuff, it's pretty easy to just destroy them on players 8 and get some nice experience out of it. So, I like that. Things like Quill Rats, I'm not as in love with. And we have to be a little more careful with. But we could, you know, kill some if we want. And zombies I'll probably just be avoiding. So the main reason really is just for those Fallen. Then when we get out to the cold plains and stuff, we can start looking at others. But there you can see zombies are immune to physical. Not really going to want to do a lot there. We can see how it goes in the cold plains. Spear women and Fallen will both be good for us. The spear ladies with the short weapons that are cold immune will not. But these guys we can take care of. Now, players 8 is a little bit risky and dangerous still. You're going to have to do some kiting because they're going to be able to kind of catch up and really hit you hard. Okay, let's see. But this is a lot of experience here if I can get this off, so that's the positive to it. A lot of experience to be gained, but it's players 8. It's tough. This is also where a bear could help a little bit, but even the bear would probably be getting wrecked pretty quickly if you're going to be honest. And there you can see we get our level up. Nice and beautiful. Go pick up the rejuves and keep moving. So you got to shoot and scoot, like I say, which can be a little bit tough. If your skill level is not as high, I would recommend sticking on players 1 for this point, especially when you're in Hell. So, yeah. Out here we have Rakanishu that we can come across for some experience. Some raptors that can be nice. Skeletons that can be nice. Zombies because they'll be lightning immune out here. A lot of stuff like that. Here's Rakanishu. And again, players 8 were just able to really stack up the experience here. Super nice. Now, these guys are going to have high physical immunity, so that is a downside. So that all depends if you want to fight them or not with that. Again, it may take a little bit, but if you can gather them all together, can actually be okay experience still, and they're really slow, which is a nice part about it. Not a ton of danger, just a little bit of speed difference is all. At the very least, we can take out some of the zombies pretty easily. And we'll leave the physical immune boss alone and work down. Now for the underground passage, I like to be on players 1. It's pretty nasty in here. So, tainteds and such can just absolutely ruin your day. But you have to also remember that stuff is actually still worth a decent amount of experience on Players 1 when you get to Hell, especially when we're only level 66 right now, which is a great level to come out of Nightmare, by the way. So, still a great level for us there. But even still, experience can be really nice there. And we'll continue. Everything here is pre-recorded. Chat is all bots. Exactly. How else am I supposed to be successful on YouTube if not just botting and Twitch? 1 to Solar Creeper, 2 open sockets. Beep boop. Boop beep boop. Level up, we'll get more vitality and continue our Twister domination.
Beep boop. Pre-recorded chat message number 186,739.
Ah!
Sorry.
Ah! That was a good message. Thank you, a Galmat bot. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 49 months. I remember when I set that bot up. Definitely the best part of all the botting that I do is whenever it's 3:41 p.m. Oh, hey, it is. That's when all the bots resub. I almost forgot that I set up all the bots to sub at 3:41 p.m. and use their Twitch Primes. Work smarter, not harder. Amen. Fat Bear! One of my favorite bots that I've created. And the Lurker Viewer! Wow! Wow! Thank you both. Sub-protocol executed successfully. I forgot I put that in there so it would say it. Your devil magic won't work on us YouTubers? Well, at 3:42, the YouTube bots are supposed to press like on the video and also become members of the channel by pushing the join button. I wanted to have it spread out a tiny bit so that, you know, the YouTube bots and the Twitch bots, I could like test them at different points. Get some more juvies. 1 to necro skills again. There we go. Good job on the light count, you guys. Good job, bots.
Isn't your favorite part of the sub bots paying for your own subs?
Yeah, something like that.
Own subs?
Michael! Becoming a member of the channel. This is also a bot. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all bots. Mwah! Thank you so much, Michael Bot.
Evil flows from here.
PoE2 looks pretty good. It's looking fun for sure. Tony Adalente. Oh my god, Tony Aldente. I forgot I gifted. I created a gifting bot as well. That one was newer. We didn't have that technology way back in the day when I first set up the bots. 5 gifted subs. GG Aldente. You know, I'm not sure I can pick the hammer up. I think I still have the other hammer. Yeah. Oops, forgot to turn it in. That's okay. Is Moobot a bot? Yeah. Baby bot.
TSSS. Untish. Utis. TSS. Bubba Beats.
Bars can't handle the force of nature.
Not great, EvoBot. Use Gold Dagger on Andy to get that drop. Get that Shaco. Can give it a try. Wraiths are definitely scary. I don't like those. Lucky, thank you. Shaco might be worse than my current helmet. No. Oh, no, it can't be. I get more Cyclone armor, more Hurricane damage, slightly less Tornado damage, but 100 something life.
Baby bot 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 bot. Baby bot 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 bot.
DR.
Baby bot 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 bot. Baby bot.
Baby bot, baby bot, baby bot. I want my baby bot. Reuben with fries. Thank you.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Does my YouTube Premium pay out for live views in addition to VOD views? I actually have no clue. I want to reset and try running this and see if it'll give it to me again on Players 8.
Good day.
I would assume so. I mean, the thing is, I don't run ads on my YouTube, nor... No, I don't run ads, so that's why I don't know. Besides the, like, just starting one.
The order welcomes you.
So yeah, I'm not sure. Probably not, because I imagine I have to run an ad for you to skip the ad for it to pay out or whatever, right? Feels like it would make sense that way. Alright, so I want to try Players 8 and to go down into there and see what happens for us. Got Players 8 rocking. Bots don't skip ads? True, I should probably run ads all the time for all the bots.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
That would make the most sense. Alright, let's see if we can get it in there. Nice. Alright, Players 8 Champion Shaman pack is a gorgeous pack with a lot of experience, so... Need to get in on top of it, though. Juicy. We don't really need it. But it's fun. I had to try it at least. Alright, level 2. Helen Dariel, also a fantastic person to go farm a bunch. So picking up the waypoint here in level 2 can be a very solid idea. Got Players 8 on because I want to kind of see how it does. It's actually a pretty dang good experience. We'll go down to P1. We don't need to be getting all of this experience. What does she drop? A lot of stuff. Now, not quite as good as Mephisto, but well, in some cases she is. Like, she has the highest chance for Shaco and just a lot of GG items around that sort of level. So picking up this waypoint really can do a lot for you. SOJ, tons of jewelry. Yeah, she's a big jewelry dropper, so you'll get lots of amulets and rings and stuff like that. You got Zodran yesterday, is it good? It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, Players 1, Helen Dariel here. Again, we could go higher player count if we wanted. But maximum I'd really do is like P3 here. If you want to chug some antidotes before this fight, you're welcome to do that as well. Be a decent idea. And of course, when she gets really low on health, you can always go back and swap on something like a gold dagger.
Greetings.
Yep, we'll play PoE tomorrow. See what our magic find gets us. It gets us tier haunch, which are not bad.
Dario, your reign is over.
Not bad at all. And just like that, Act 1 is done. Congratulations, give yourselves the clap. Tier haunch are really nice because they have 10 all resist on them, on top of the 20 fast run walk. So we would lose a little bit of fire res, but we would gain other resistances in the process. It is 70 strength. That's the biggest issue. I'm only at 56, so it costs 14 more strength to wear them, which is a little sad. Otherwise, I'd probably put them on at the small cost. But Not bad overall. Let's continue out. Andy is automatically bugged. You don't need to worry about it. She will just automatically be how you want her to be. Better drops. Make sure we get our cyclone armor on. Just recast it, recast it, recast it. That is the strategy. Don't sit on it. This can be a dangerous but very good experience zone as well. Rocky Waste, if you do want to experiment with higher player counts. Can definitely get a lot of EXP. The biggest issue I'd say are some of the beetles with their mods can be really nasty, and then some of the throwers can be really nasty. But birds can be really nice. Obviously beetles can still be really nice and a lot of experience, and they can be pretty weak. Does Cyclone Armor absorb damage before resistances are applied or after? Before, if I'm not mistaken. Bum, bum, bum. Some boss man. Beautiful. How many hours do I have in D2? 31 to 32,000. You know, pretty normal, casual amount that we all have. Oh my god, get this cold off of me. Okay. I don't need to kill as much as I'm killing. It's just so juicy. How am I supposed to not, you know? It's a question. I don't have a problem, you do. Just do a little bit of poking. Beetle Burst is immune, so we'll leave him alone. And Why doesn't Magic Thundercharm benefit a Hammerden? Because lowering the resistance to 95% doesn't really help if it's just doing that. Long this with the 10!
Have you ever considered Max Poison Vine, Max Rabias, No Shifting, and Max Fisher, Max Volcano, and 1 Point Bear, 22 points left over?
Why am I maxing Rabies? For the Poison Vine? So I'm running Poison Vine plus Fissure, Volcano, and a Bear? Yeah, it's like 20% poison damage or something for the Vine. So it's a Fissure Poison build. Or a Fire Poison. Why Volcano, though? At least let me max Firestorm instead for... Well, I guess Volcano also boosts the damage. So it's just fire, poison. And pray the poison doesn't fall off too hard. It's an ugly build, but it's not one I've considered. Not really long this. Is it one you were hoping to see? Is that a challenge build you want? Probably Gunza. I mean, the nice thing is Poison and Fissure are both very... Like, Poison Creeper through normal is very strong. Fissure is also very strong through normal. So you could kind of run like both of those. You like 3 types of damage builds? What's the third type? Oh, the physical damage from Volcano and the Bear. Kill in some dudes. Kill in some dudes. What build do I try first in PoE? Well, I kind of want to go Essence because I kind of want to run, or Essence Drain, I kind of want to run Blight Contagion. I'm not going to lie.
Hello.
But maybe I should do Ranger. Maybe I should do sort of Ground Slam. I don't know. Favorite named mob? Itchies are kind of fun. I mean, I'm just seeing them so they're reminders, but it is a fun one.
It's locked.
I've never done Detonate Dead, no. Alright, now if you want to work your way through the maggot lair, running through it, that's totally fine. I prefer just teleporting through this area. It might be right there, honestly. Just make it a faster process.
Blessings to you.
Another point for Twister. Level 69. Perfect. People attacking devs and they're still doing the same thing with increasing the power gap between melee and ranged. Are range just getting more and more powerful with it? I feel like it's so hard to do. How about PoE 2? Excited? I'm very curious to see. I mean, parts of it look really cool and really great, but I also do have some like worry, you know? I'm like will the mercenary shooting the crossbow shotgun stuff, how's that gonna be? I definitely, I don't know how to fully feel about it. It looks really cool, but is it gonna be a mess? Is it gonna feel too bad? I don't know. Time will tell on it. Very excited though.
This was not designed by nature's
Okay.
architect.
Arcane Sanctuary. Again, we also have specters in here. Now, we do have the ability to kill them, thanks to our hurricane, but it does take a little bit of time. So, patience is often key. Or teleport through. Or get a mercenary and kind of do a mix and match. Play the mercenary to the controller to twin stick it.
How may I help you?
Yeah.
This was not.
I'm just saying, if you want to take the time, like, you can go through the Arcane Sanctuary, just killing the stuff. It's not too bad. And then, you know, for the specters, you just kind of like chill a little bit. Your hurricane will take them out. And it works totally fine. So if you want to take that little extra time, you 100% can. But it is a lot of time on physical immunes that I don't personally love. What's the best strat to get fourth way? Whatever way I'm going, just follow me. It's your best strat. If I can take something from D4 and add it to D2, what would it be?
Honor to serve you.
Active developers?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
It's budget? I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Even things that I think work okay in Diablo 4, I don't really want in Diablo 2, you know? Okay. What did I add from Diablo 1 to Diablo 2? Ooh. Probably how scary it is.
Impossible.
Diablo 1's so spooky, man. Okay. Again, take your time if you would like. Don't take your time if you don't.
Nothing. The right potion had.
The pieces of getting through there are just come down to how much time you wish to spend on those. Otherwise, we chug up. And And we bro down with Mr. Duriel. Is Wind Druid one of the easier characters to help play through? Yeah, I would say Elemental Druid overall is pretty good for playthrough. Oh, I should have swapped to Gold Dagger. That would have been a unique Shaco. Potentially. Rip. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. You hate to see it. But, you know what you love to see? Act 2 completed! Give yourselves the clap, everybody.
Greeting.
Nice and easy. What's better, drop all town portals or drop all stamina potions? Oh, I'd rather have all town portals than stamina pots. What I love about Diablo 1 is the simplicity of the game. It doesn't try to be all of this insanity in all of these crazy ways. It's just a creepy game where you go down, you have your town, you have your dungeon that you descend. That's pretty much it. Yeah, a couple vendors, healer. It's simple but beautiful. Items are fun. The combat is fun. Creeping around and it's very horror. Yeah. Just a solid game, demon terrorizing a town, and you go and stop him by going down 12 layers of dungeon or whatever. And that's it. It doesn't have all this crazy wild stuff all over the place. It doesn't have you doing all sorts of weird side quests that are unrelated and don't feel good. It doesn't have you collecting things that's, you know, are annoying to collect because you just need to collect it so you can have content. It doesn't have... It's just... Pick your character. Go down and fight the demon. And it's great. It's a great classic game that you want to go back to and revisit because... As long as you have the randomization of the items, of the zones, of all that stuff, it creates a new fun experience each time. It doesn't have daily chores, it doesn't have a battle pass, it doesn't have, you know. It just is what it is. D1 guided playthrough? That'd be fun. Nice. Flare jungle. Who has the Might Aura? Oh, it's down there. Now, I think D2 improved a lot of pieces of D1, but also maybe did, you know, a little much in some ways. But it is still my favorite of them. Sometimes when I see something like Diablo 1, I'm like, man, why did I choose to make Diablo or Llama RPG have so much stuff? If I would have just planned Llama RPG to be like Diablo 1, it would already be done. Could have gone simpler. Oh boy. Said I've got like 10 acts or something. I wouldn't even say it was scope creep so much as I started there. It didn't creep. I just started with such a big scope. Would I like to see another difficulty? I would. I think it'd be really cool to have Inferno difficulty be a 4th difficulty that's just like really for, you know, level 95 plus characters that have all of their GG gear, like, sort of stuff. Long RPG sounds cool, but in RPG, give me a fun, simple grind and I'm happy. So what to you is a fun, simple grind? What does that mean to you in terms of a JRPG? Like Dragon Quest. Explain it in terms of what it is. You know, not feeling forced, but what is the grind within Dragon Quest that is the fun piece? What makes it fun? If you can describe that. Maybe you just say, I like the monsters. I like whatever. Kill X monsters to get gold to buy the next upgrade from the weapon merchant. So just really simplifying. You go out, you get loot, and you kill monsters. Which is the key main starting point of my game. I don't want it to be too complex. And I just want the loot to be fun and the grind. Yeah, there's no level scaling or anything. That's good to hear though. Just dropped a Burin. Nice! Let's go, baby. Playing something like DFQ1, or Dragon Quest 1 can give you appreciation for the fundamentals. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little bit what Diablo 1 and even kind of Diablo 2 does as well. It gives you an appreciation of the fundamentals, and it shows you how much just those small pieces actually matter. And which is why when you look at so many new games, you're like, why are they doing so much? Quit trying to do too much. You know? The fundamentals are, your fundamentals are weak. Why are you trying to focus all of your energy and attention on all these crazy things? Oh, my game's not a monster collection game. You don't collect them. Ouch. Don't like the cursed. Whew. Would love a Nox playthrough. It's on my list. Rare Demonite Sash. Oh my god, it might actually be better than our current one. Wow. I thought no way we'll improve over our current belt. That's insane. Look at this. Look at our current belt. 17 hit recovery, 10 life, 26 light res, 18 fire res. This one's 17 hit recovery, 43 life, 15 cold res, 10 fire res. Oh, it's tough. So this one's 25 res and 43 life. The other one is 10 life, 44 res. But we also get an extra belt socket, and because of that, I think I'm going to take it. That's close, man. That's really close. Since I have Cyclone Armor, I kind of like the life. Oh, 25 to life. 30 to mana can go away. I kind of like having the life a little bit more here. And it's a pretty blue. Okay, so now let's look at our res. 61, 42, 29. I always have the option, oh my gosh, of just removing my FCR rings, because they're just FCR, and then putting big resistances back on. Tempting. Just drop one breakpoint, but then get our resistances up to basically maxed, honestly. Just about. Light res would be 50s. Cold res would be maxed. Fire res would be in a 60. I mean, they're pretty good, though, where they are as well. And cold res isn't as big a deal. I think this is solid, though, where we're at. Is Boson possible on Classic? I mean, whew, it's a tough one. Those certainties apply over, right? If they apply over, it probably does improve it there. Makes it more possible. Yeah, the biggest issue is you need a bow. And finding a good bow can be the biggest struggle. Thoughts on beating depression? Well, that is, as much as I know about beating Diablo 2, I'm going to say my knowledge for beating depression is not as good. There are many experts that can probably help you in that regard. Best things I can say are the more generic pieces. Exercise, sleep, eating well, starting out with that stuff. The more of that you can do, the better off. Like that stuff will always improve your life. Otherwise, yeah, like I say, it very much depends person, all of that. But treat yourself well, try and give yourself grace. Remember, it's not forever. That's the biggest thing that's always helped me if I've ever had, had depression or been in a downward spiral, just a tough time. Remembering, like, hey, this is This is a temporary thing. It will get better, as much as it likes to tell me that it won't get better. True that, right, Cox? So, that's my simple advice. Otherwise, go see a therapist. They're amazing. See, like, that's really nice. 8 all res, 26 cold res. Ooh, boy. I'm like tempted more and more to drop a breakpoint. I think I might just do it. Both my rings are pretty trash, so. Okay. And now we are maxed and really good. We're still gonna play WoW? Yeah. Mugro was thinking maybe tomorrow we play some WoW. Little WoW date night. Does the unsocket cube recipe work on runewords? Yes. Do you get the runewords back? No. You lose the runes. Again, the biggest thing to really look out for down here is dolls. Also, like, extra fast dark shapes can be really scary, but dolls can just be a quick end of you. And there's extra fast dark shapes, just like I was talking about. So do be careful. Okay, more TPs. What class is Darcy playing?
Yes.
She's playing a priest. Alright, vitality. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's so many bosses! I knew that was gonna be too much. Did Twitch get rid of its dual stream clause? Yes, it did. Had to try it for the fun. Hardcore, we don't go down there like that. Bounce out as soon as it's all spicy. Okay. Let's try again. Hopefully half the bosses this time. Good so far. Ow. Much better. Really sticking with Hurricane till the end? Uh-huh. Wind Druid till the end. Okay, we'll show him the figurine. And scoot our way through to the end here. There we go. Vitality. I guess I need to do the sewers actually. A lot of cultamines at the end. Well, that's why we have tornado. Stay away from me, dolls. Maybe it's right there. It is. Perfect. Okay. Weird. Sometimes the teleport. It's just... D2R's teleport is tough. Okay. And I'll be probably on players 1 for the remainder of here. But you can always adjust the player count up and down as you're seeing fit as you go along. For many of the areas you could be a higher player count and just getting more experience and leveling up a little bit more as you go. Another Shaco drop. Okay, let's get some life. And again, remember if we can, keep our Cyclone armor up. Keep it together. And swing that bad boy. Also, not a terrible trap killer, honestly. Do some pretty good damage. Some of the stuff from Act 4 does just seem stronger in some places. Like the Venom Lords and the Chaos Sanctuary versus Wave 4 of Vale. They just are stronger. Yeah, turning off Hurricane because of dolls. Holy Fire is fantastic early game and mid game actually now. You can really just keep running it for a lot. Level 2. Actually works late game. I mean, when you start combining it and you'll have the Hajj, Dragon, you know, whatever combinations, and mess around with that. Okay. That poison damage is just nasty. It's wrecking me. Yeah, but the damage that they deal as well, Kai, that's the difference. They do a lot more damage in Chaos. only there's a way to reduce poison. Thankfully, I found a poison shrine. Alright, time for El Mephisto. Again, another guy who, honestly, like, his lightning and cold and all that does a ton of damage, but you have Cyclone Armor, so just keep recasting your Cyclone Armor in between, make sure it never runs out, and this is a very easy kill. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic? Uh-huh. Both, but more magic. Equip the dagger. Sorry. And easily, just like that, Mephisto is done. Give yourselves the clap. And of course, you could very easily go farm Mephisto over and over again. I mean, you saw how fast that kill was. You can farm up a map. That's where it's really close by. The waypoint and the exit. And then just go to town. I mean, just have an absolute blast. You'll be able to find a lot of decent gear doing so and really upgrade your character. Why would you go to town? No, I'm saying go to town on that dude, you know, like when you're talking with your friends. I went to town on that guy. It's like, you know, I beat him up. Yo, yo, yo! Do you not need a soul stone? I mean, if you want to do forge, then yes, but you can always pick up his soul stone from Cain whenever you want, so you don't have to actually pick it up there physically. Safety boots get true quad res. Can they? I don't think so, but maybe. Don't have much on safety boots. Okay, let's find a waypoint and then we can go back and kill Mr. Isual. Still playing WoW? Uh-huh. We're gonna play again, I think, tomorrow night. This is definitely where if you had like a bear, if you feel like you have a little less skill, a bear is a great, like, you know, just summon to bring along. He can do a lot for you. So you can just kind of, you know, instead of putting some points in Twister and maxing your Cyclone Armor all the way, you can put go into Bear, and then you just need 1 point in Bear, honestly, and then you can put some points in Summon Direwolf, and this actually increases the life of the Bear a lot. I actually can't remember if points directly in Bear will buff his life just as much or not. You'll have to look and see what it says for how much you'd be getting from life. But I think you just go one there and then the rest there, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, let's continue. 2 free skills from Isual, too nice to pass up.
Impossible. Impossible.
go repair. Remember, teleporting is a great way around, but it also can be expensive. I've got 600,000 gold, so I've definitely got some gold to spare. But it's very easy to not have gold to spare there. That was a bad time for it to fail. Okay. Sounds good, Emery. Now, the biggest issue you'll potentially run into is if you get a physical immune. And honestly, the biggest issue is if you get a physical immune over here. So I recommend starting down in the bottom right, because if Infector is physical immune, it may just be the right move to just reset. Otherwise, Desace will not be physical immune, but you can get an physical immune Vizier. And that one, you should be okay though, because you should have enough cold damage. And you'd still probably have enough cold damage anyways for Infector as well, but it's just not as pleasant. So you can always, you know, try and see how it goes. Make sure you keep your armor up down here. They do a lot of damage with their fire breathing. Is there any point of... I mean, you can always get more kicks, Mike, so if you want to just get more kicks, you can always just take it higher and get like 6 kicks or whatever. Because the plus skills will add kicks. Okay, he is not physical immune, so we're good to go. Unfortunate, we teleported just short of where we wanted to teleport. Very unfortunate. Happens. Can you do Ubers with an Ellie Druid? I don't know if it's strong enough for Ubers, actually. Feels like probably not, without like kind of cheesing it. We were good to go, but we needed to go at the right, you know, a little bit further away. All good. And just gonna focus a tiny bit right here. Okay, wave 2 here, no physical, so that's all good. Let's go to D6. Ooh, hello. Little spicy. And easy enough. Perfect. And of course, if you're ever wanting to just grab some quick money, you can always just pick up like a Kuros or anything of that nature. Any of those heavy armors are pretty much always worth about 35k. And it's just really nice and easy for you, so. And remember, like I said before, about the lightning going over your head. Well, here you can see it in action. I take no damage from his lightning if I stand right on top of him. There you go. Nice and easy. How about that? Act 4 of Hell completed. Sorry about your dagger, I know. So Act 5. We are failed teleports are so awful. I really hate it so much. Feels like it's happening a lot on this character as well.
Afternoon.
Probably needs the next breakpoint or something. Yeah, they really need to fix it so bad. It's such an awful bug.
Not here.
Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, we got the perfect pixel. We're not failing any teleports on this exact pixel. Is this game worth doing on console? I think PC is much better, but if you have no other option, or you want to just be portable and really casual with it, I think it can be alright on console. The people that play it on console seem to enjoy it. I will say that much. It was not my favorite, personally. That is nasty, Overseer's Shank Man. Oh, the stone skin is so gross. Mixed with the lightning enchant.
Hey y'all, 28 months with the llama. Feels like
Hey,
yesterday, Mr. Llama Wave.
Thank you so much, El Brattles! I mean, I don't think we're doing that with the regen. Just let it go. Now, another great place to just level up is Eldritch. Nice and easy. I play controller when I'm not streaming. Controller. No, I do not. Hate to break it to you. If I had spell steal, that'd be nice. Controller on sofa while watching baby. I mean, you know, you gotta interact with the baby and stuff, though. And the baby just wants the controller. She also wants the keyboard, and I try and give her a keyboard that's not connected, and she knows. She gets mad at me and like throws it and then tries to grab my real keyboard. I'm like, come on, baby. What's wrong with you? Dun, dun, dun. So we'll just head through towards the Ancients. If you wish to complete Anya, you can. It is up to you. Hell Anya can be really rough. You'll eventually want to if you're going to take this character further. If you're just looking to beat the game though, and then end it. I think there's... Ouch. Not my favorites in here. Ugh, those are some nasty monsters. I spam click, but you can just hold if you would like. Close one. Okay, nice little waypoint, checkpoint. On your resist are no longer bugged. Got another live, welcome. Happy to have you. Ow. Alright, let's do those Ancients, shall we? So of course you can cheese the Ancients and just have them stand over there, or you can fight the Ancients straight up. Which would you guys prefer to see today? Chat.
Salutations.
Cheese, cheese. Y'all want the cheese today. Alright. So to cheese them, you come over here, and whenever Korlik leaps in the air, he creates a spot on the ground that nobody can get through. If If he doesn't leap, you can always just reset it. And after doing it 2 or 3 times, whatever it is, you will see you can no longer run through this area. So now we just need to make sure we have no stone skin, and that's pretty much it. And maybe like be careful of some extra fast stuff that exists. All right, stone skin on Corlick. Stone skin over there. Stone skin right there. Make sure you don't run out of TPs. Spectral, stone skin on Corlick. Stone skin on Corlick. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so now you just gather them all over here. And teleport your way this way. And they will get stuck right there. Because, of course, nothing can get past it. And then you just have to find the right spot to click for your tornadoes to go through. And easy peasy. Lemon cheesy. Now, fighting these guys straight up is also not that hard. You don't want to get too close either because Corlick will leap over. So just as a FYI. But otherwise, to fight them straight up, you're just doing kind of what we did before. Run around. Drop your NATOs on them. You can even kind of tank them if you want. Especially Corlick. For Talik, you'll probably do like we did before, where you go down and just get in a spot where he's not going to whirlwind on you, and then you'll be okay. Otherwise, pretty easy ancients. More vitality. And we continue in. This is a very scary level 1. It's got assailants and lancers. 2 horrible, or invaders, assailants, invaders, whatever. Horrible groups that can wreck your face, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Make sure we're keeping our, yeah, this is a very, very nasty. Make sure we're keeping our cyclone armor rolling. With all the blizzards and lightning coming down. And Lancers just have tons of physical damage, so you also want to make sure you're keeping up your Hurricane to at least give them a slight slow when they first approach you. Which may help as well. Do not love Conviction Aura here. Ooh. This is extremely disgusting in here. Wow. This is probably the worst combination you're going to get on level 1. One of, at least. Okay. Grab some more rejuves. And a few more health pots. We can also drink, if we want, some Thawing and Antidote just to boost those resistances up a little bit. we really just want to get to that Act 2 waypoint, so that's our main goal here. But trying to teleport around this would be probably too brutal. The Lancers have very, very quick reaction time, so they'll get on top of you really fast. Yep, Cyclone armor up. Hurricane up. Assailants also have really fast reactions, and they'll double hit you and just murder you. Should be right here, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Cool. Alright, level 2. That's disgusting. Hopefully better, hopefully not filled with souls. We like horror mages. Snakes aren't my favorite, but not the worst. And bats. Okay, no souls. I don't love bats, but avoiding souls is the biggest thing we're aiming for. And waypoint, it is not. Almost as if this is supposed to be the hardest bit of the game. I know, it's ridiculous. Ran out of TPs. It's annoying, but such is life. Huh. All the way down there, huh? Yeah, super poison will do a lot of damage to you, so always gotta be careful around it. Okay. Waypoint just for safety, and you never know what you gotta get rid of. Is that full? No. Refill that. And level 3. Hopefully no Death Lords down here. Nope, we got Death Lords. It's okay. Not end of the world. Unless their extra fast boss pack arrives. And then it is. We do need to repair. Okay, Throne of Destruction. Harpies, souls, and knights. Could be worse. I mean, I actually don't hate souls because we do have cyclone armor. We just have to be like really diligent about it. Just make sure it stays up. You just learned today about Runewords? Nice. Very nice. Ancient's Pledge is my shield. Cool. You thought I wouldn't play, what, D2 anymore due to the lack of updates to ladder? Still love D2. Just play single player. I'll be playing PoE on launch tomorrow. Wave 1 and 2 shouldn't be too bad. Wave 3 can be a little bit nasty, so you will want to be a little careful with wave 3. But we do a lot of damage, so that part is good. But so do they. Again, make sure your Cyclone armor is just getting up. Just continually spam it up every, few tornadoes that you send out. Thanks, Grim. Same here. Ooh, cursed isn't fun. And wave 5. Fight it, you can drag it, whatever you would like. I suppose we can show the drag since we haven't showed it on this character yet, I don't believe. So if you want to kill them, you totally can. Again, this character is definitely strong enough. But if you're just having trouble killing them, you don't feel like killing them, whatever your reasoning is, you can always bring them outside there. And then Bale will start laughing, and he'll just go on, and you'll be fine. So you just have to make sure they are outside of the area. Looks like one guy is staying in tight, so. Okay. And now it's Bale time. Now, Tornado doesn't do tons and tons and tons of damage to Bale, but it does okay.
Hello.
It does okay. Now, some fun little tricks you can kind of try. The first one is go to Act 3 and grab yourself a Lightning Mercenary.
Good day.
And then pray that he does some static.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one peek.
There. If you want, you can even give him your gear. See if you have anything for him,
I'll put that to good use.
Here you go, buddy. Yeah, he's got a level 16 static, which is pretty good range. So there you go. You can see he's already got one static off. The big thing is you want Bale to not focus him. So you kind of want to stay in a way where if Bale hits in some ways, he's not going to be hitting him. But great way to get some quick static damage done on him. Otherwise, just try and really stay on a good line that gets the tornadoes going through his body. If you can do that, it'll be great. Sometimes he gets in positions where you just don't really have a chance. The tornadoes just will not hit him no matter what. And if he ever clones, you can always go away from the clone and him. Hang out for just a tiny bit. Flying potions can also be nice for res. And then you come back in and the clone will be gone. As well as the tentacles. Otherwise, just be a little bit careful, but it's a pretty solid kill. No, clone. Excuse me. See, I don't even think my tornadoes are hitting him there. Now they are. And just like that, congratulations. You are the owner of one Patriarch Druid. How easy was that? That's pretty easy. So we have our finishing gear. Spirit, 3 NATO helm that we put 30 resist into, 28 fire res, Ancient's Pledge, stealth, 30 light res gloves we shopped, dual resistance rings. I dropped 1 FCR breakpoint so we could have all that res. Found another nice belt. We have 2 really solid belts here. And Hisaris booties, as well as our telestaff, life, and resistances on these charms. And that's all she wrote. Skill build is purely wind. Again, if you wanted to take a few points out of like Twister and maybe a couple from Cyclone Armor and put them into Bear, Direwolf to help with just having some tanks, you can do that. You can totally do that. The Bear is a great 1-point wonder with all your plus skills and everything that you'll have. But otherwise, that's it. Pretty simple. So, with that, YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, everybody. Alrighty. So simple, even a llama can do it. Who said they were doing thumbnail thingy? Was that you, Kai? Message me on El Discord. I tried, then stopped. Oh, okay, that's fine. GG, you guys. I will see you tomorrow for PoE. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword. He start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern wars a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid